Hello? Hello, hello? How are y'all doing today? Hope you are well. Last time a lot happened. We learned, what Terra's face is like. We got gaslit. That one route broke my brain. Leon and Kizuna actually got together. They then immediately broke up, presumably because Kizuna's father's up to some shit. We then went into Leon's Somnium, where we made him focus completely on Kizuna. Oopsies. We didn't get any information about what he saw that he isn't telling anyone about. We just made him focus on Kizuna more. Oops. Did not do our job. Not in the slightest. But now we're going to interrogate Leon to be like, hey.
Person with eternal youth and life.
Kotatsus are made for two people.
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
I love how the Kutatsu one was deemed important. Oh yeah, we also learned that Shoma is indeed part of Chikara's like experiments and that he doesn't age anymore. That was also something we learned. But anyway, hey, Leon. Do you like Kizzy?
A freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
I don't know, does he like space?
Normally in Insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are.
So excited, this is the good part of the game. I mean, the whole game is good, but this is just fantastic. Oh, goody.
But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go?
Tell me what you saw, buddy.
Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
That's not how this works, unfortunately.
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
God damn it, Leon, please!
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Will you fall for bribery? Can we bribe you?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase,
Damn it.
you need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
Are the chains locked? Like, have the special alloy too? Can we not just break the lock, like the chains?
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
Can we not just use bolt cutters?
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct.
Because they said the locks were a special, like, alloy or whatever and couldn't be destroyed. I'm like, okay, but what about the chains?
Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Then it's a spam call. Don't look at it.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Due to the improvement made a few years ago, the words in the Sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. Okay, I guess that's how they're explaining that little difference from the first game.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
That's definitely what you say when you show someone a real video.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Why are they in the void? If this is a real video, why are they in the void?
How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child.
Is what you're doing caring?
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
Is what you're doing caring?
He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Or is it what's best for you?
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie.
Sure was.
With Leanne.
Like we kind of guessed.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Yeah, hey, sorry about that, dude.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video.
Why the fuck not? I've already spoken.
We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
We're really gonna try to bribe him. Okay.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
And why she tried to break up with you.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
I don't remember. I genuinely don't.
Ah, well...
Thank.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Find some box? I think so?
Ah, I see.
Listen. Twice a week is, I think, maybe a little too infrequent to play this game.
There should be a hidden safe around here.
Right, yeah.
I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
Right, we're looking for info. We're looking for shit.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
Did you?
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
Her father doesn't like you and wants you to get arrested. Kizuna thought that breaking up with you would protect you.
With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Richie said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
You would not remember even if it was yesterday. You know what? Fair.
Yeah!
Alright. Alright. He's good.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
He's just glad that Kizuna doesn't actually hate him.
Anyway, where's the safe?
But does feel awful that her dad is awful.
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Have you not seen me fight? I mean, I know this is a different type of superpower, but have you not seen me fight?
Just hold on a second.
What?
All right, well, that's not what I expected to find immediately.
That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya! This is...
You've got to be kidding.
Hey, do you want to see more half corpses, buddy? Who the fuck is this?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Man, poor Leon. How many bodies has he found? Hey, and welcome. February 15th, sweet silent thought. Yeah, Leon's just fucking sitting in the corner. I'm so sorry, buddy. You don't deserve to be seeing all these corpses. I'm so sorry, buddy.
No, I'm not okay. I'm at my limit here.
I'm so sorry.
Seeing dead bodies back to back like this?
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Huh. Got an achievement for that.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case.
So they're probably the mystery person. Because when we found the blood stains, there was like blood for Jin, Tokiko, Chikara, Komeji, and then a mysterious other person? This is probably that other person.
Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Other than the face being completely different, they are wearing the same outfit. I mean, we can't see the shoe, but that does look like it's the same outfit.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Right, we were trying to find a piece of paper that Tokiko was looking at and put away into a safe.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
That's what we were looking for.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Someone's right half, their face is covered in chitinous material. Chitinous material? Poor Leon. Sure is sand. X-ray the wall? Hey, there we go.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Or, you know, we can just break the wall.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Maybe.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Next time Leon sees Mizuki, he'll just run as far as he can. If he was smart, he would do that. Also, maybe Mizuki could be like, hey, I have, like, x-ray vision. I think there's a body in this coffin. I'm gonna break it open. Maybe look away.
Then...
Rather than just, you know, smashing the coffin open.
Right. Hey, Leon.
Fucking... The man is traumatized, Mizuki.
Yeah, got it.
I feel so bad for him. Jesus Christ.
It's open.
There it is.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside.
You know what? That's fair.
I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon walked back to where he was standing. Do you mean sitting?
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
Turn the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Didn't Tokiko at one point ask us when we were Ryuki if we were a Freyer? And Ryuki's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin, Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
Okay.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
Ah.
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times.
So gonna have to play these games, they're so fucked up, they really are!
It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me. Even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words, as I learned of the great deception that is this world. I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so Aiba could scan everything. Okay, good. I was going to say, can you at least let, like, Aiba look at it?
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
So including the right half of Jin's face, huh? So when we found the right half is the Vita studio, right? And the left half is the stadium? That technically could have been either, but I guess the DNA did say it was... The body we just found was a right half, right? Did we find Uru? Is Uru dead? Because this is a right half of a body that's basically missing a face? And if the right half of a face got transplanted to Jin, I think we found Uru.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Hang on, my Tamagotchi needs me. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? I don't fucking know. Disarming a military base alone? Alright, I need whatever not pewter is, and I don't remember what got me pewter in the first place. That's gonna be fun. Filled with love and a little craziness? So what, I want impish or brave? And then I immediately get crazy. Cool. Good. Good at this. Half-face transplant.
The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why not the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Okay.
Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Huh. I guess that kinda looks like a percent.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue.
And also, yeah, that's not that's not the Jin we know.
Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
Please explain.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
That? Okay. Yep. Why would you accept this? Why would you accept this as, yep, this is what I look like? What the fuck?
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Yep, so we found Uru. Which I guess also means the body we found at the stadium was also Uru. And we never found Jin's, left half. Its face off to electric boogaloo, it kinda is.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Yeah, that's not the point.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
It's at the stadium.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people.
That explains that part.
It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images.
And they have like the same genotype or whatever, which I guess is why the DNA tests were like, yep, nope, the same person.
But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
Oh, but Jin's organs are Uru's organs.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
Yep, okay. Okay. Although, wait. How high do you have to be to write a story like this? You have to be a man called Uchikoshi because all of your games are fucking batshit. But wait. Wait. If Uru was the one who was kept down in the cellar, that means Uru is Terror. And Terror is dead. Because Terror is dead. Which means somebody killed Terror with his own machine.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
The slicer?
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
I mean, we saw this in his Somnium as Ryuki.
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea. which was far more realistic.
I fucking guess.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Yep.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
And Uru is now dead. Someone has killed Terror. We now need to figure out who did this.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes, he is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Cool. Can we get Lian some, like, fucking therapy, please? Can we get, like, this entire cast some therapy?
Lian!
Kizzy.
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call, that is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Lian...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry.
Then we're gonna turn around and say goodbye?
I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Lian.
I'm, like, scared of the father showing up.
I understand. Please. Take me with you. Higher. Farther. To the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Lian! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
Lian? Lian?
It's kind of like that.
Lian?
What?
Wait, didn't Kizuna say that?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Yes! Yes! We're finally gonna see him dance!
Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait,
look at him go!
Making me cry. Oh, my brain's trying. Where can I find
Yes!
How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
That was adorable. That was adorable.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Again, I am terrified of the father just like showing up.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that.
This case is closed, the one in front of us.
I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What do you mean?
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
I'm up. Yep, that's kind of what I fucking thought. That's what I kind of fucking thought.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
Can't you fucking tell me, Zuki?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Oh, don't fucking say that.
They vanished.
No, they didn't. They're right fucking like. Thermal mode.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermal mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
You're a version of me, aren't you? This is either clones or time travel. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Why have we done? Oh. I don't know if that was click in or down because I did both.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
That was nothing. That was nothing.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Window? Window?
Let's get out of here.
Are they really going to give up that easily?
You helped me out again.
I don't trust that.
No, don't worry about it.
Legally distinct. Yeah, that's about what I fucking thought!
So, what's going on here?
Route end. Okay, nope, no. We actually are going to get answers.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Hey, okay, I know Kizuna was like, oh hey, Mizuki, you remind me of my big sis, so I'm gonna call you Big Sis too. Leon, why didn't you fucking say anything that your friend Quartz looks like Mizuki? Kizuna at least fucking hinted at it.
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later.
What AI ball do you have?
What I
Who's
want to know
blue?
is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Wonder how is it seeing your own face on someone else for a first time? Yeah, it's probably fucking wild. Now you sure you didn't expect that one, did you? What do you mean? I kind of like called it when we were in the mindfuck route. I was like, Big Sis is a Mizuki. That's the only logical explanation for this mindfuckery. Big Sis is a Mizuki. Who is also masked woman. I was like, this has to be the only fucking mistake. The Quartz thing, that I did not. Although it makes sense given how Leon called masked woman Quartz when Kizuna was kidnapped.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
all right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters.
I'm
Stay happy forever
so fucking
too.
scared. I am so scared. Okay, they're seemingly fine.
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong?
Who's in your eyeball? Whomst is blue?
What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
Oh, hi!
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
This is the good end where everyone is happy. I don't trust you saying that.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Does that route end? Yep. We don't get answers. Fuck you. God damn it. Kizuna and Leon route end. Okay. Okay, this actually was a happy route. Look at that. I got so fucking scared throughout several bits at the end there. I was like, this is going to end horribly. Yeah, chapter is locked. You should trust me, bro. Listen, it's the internet. Everything is text. I can't tell sometimes when you say things like, "Now this is the good ending. Everyone is happy." I'm like, is that legit or is that sarcasm? I'm gonna fear on the side of sarcasm. When have I ever lied to you? Shut your mouth. Anyway, now we open up the other safe, and surely everything's going to go horribly wrong now. Now they can roast Date twice better? Hell yeah! Go open up the middle case. No, the Tamagotchi! It needs me. Mecca of otakus? I don't fucking... Like I always say on M streams, it's always better when things go fucky. Give me that.
A lockpicking. Locksmiths, maybe we...
Once the lock was open, his memories flowed out. Where was that again? Over there, right?
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made...
Pick it open.
Like...
And then he was a little thief. But only because he was at rock bottom. It's fine.
Is this a memory of when Leon...
Wee, spin! Oh god. What did we do here? I don't fucking remember. It is, but for only the people watching, I mean, yeah.
An iron, there is a pull.
Right, yeah, pull tab. Do that.
Then it would, well.
0809, that's still the same.
A can of... Okay.
Pick the Alfrey open. You get 0708.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Another safe. There is a... It looks...
So this...
I am get...
So this...
Open with the code.
Combining it with the other sheet we found, the number...
08090708, right? Yeah.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
And then he went to Hello Work and was like, man, these jobs suck.
This is the memory. The ceiling opened up. We can go.
Thinks things through. There's Bucket. And then we opened up a different bucket somewhere else. Was it yellow? I think it was yellow. Okay. If you input the numbers without seeing the clues. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess I could have just done the number without the clues. I'm just trying to like retrace my steps. And then pink.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
And then white bucket. And where's the safe? Where's the silver safe? There's silver safe.
An unopened, it has a keyhole. This safe should... Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying...
Which me?
And this is my prince, all one word, even though there's a thing for a space there that kind of feels like a mistake.
It should be my...
Oroki man. Look at him wiggle. Then we get smacked to the ground. Right, cassette.
This...
Oh, this is...
Press play.
Enter.
What? Fuck it. We'll do it again. I don't care.
Crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
Come on, Leon. We know you can do the moves now. Come on. Yeah, it's the last time we opened up that safe. Which means now we opened up the metal one.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because...
Time to be awful. Because surely nothing good is going to happen.
Huh?
Lian... Oh. Ha. Opened the memory with Gen. Open all locks.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Where the hell are we? What do we even have to work with? What's this? Put on face? What is that? Dante's eye? Is that an eye patch? Is that Dante's eye patch? That's the masked woman's face. And there's Gen's. Well, it said memory with...
You want me to put this on?
Gen.
It'll look good on you. Please?
It said memory with Gen.
Whoa. You look really suspicious.
God, I kind of hate that. Boy, I hate that.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Lian for him. No, look. I did look at all of them, or do you want me to, like, actually put them on?
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face
okay.
registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered to Gen.
I mean, it said memory with Gen. That's literally all I am going off of. Food.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life.
Yeah, Gen kind of knows a thing or two about that, huh?
But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
But why was that in a safe? Oh god, what the fuck is that?
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Lian and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Huh. There's nothing to interact with, huh? Oh, your eyeball. Give me that. There's nothing to interact with. Do I just... Okay.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Okay, good guard, Leon.
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick?
How's this? Yes! It opened!
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
Oh wait. Yeah, I'm sorry, Liam, but I'm gonna crash your fucking dreams. I'm so sorry, buddy.
We did it.
Let's try the voice.
My Prince and Getty's voice.
Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
That was... press play.
Start the music!
Alright, bye. Goodbye.
Last is the facial recognition.
Put on face mask or wear mask? That one.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
Leon, I'm so sorry. I'm probably about to
Stop!
traumatize you again.
What could be inside?
Leon, I'm so sorry.
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while.
It's the fucking freezer door!
The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
So with that other route, he saw 3 half-bodies within the span of like 24 hours?
A victim of the HB case. But that corpse...
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Yeah, but finally, my obsession with the freezer door has paid off! Found the body of Brahmin. Yeah, this guy must be traumatized. This poor fucking man. And he's potentially not even going to get with his girlfriend in this route. Because we didn't help the bond. Valentine's Day, who's there?
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine.
I'll be the one that takes the fall, and don't worry, I'll do this one thing. If I have any kind of control, I'll do this one thing.
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Why are you making Leon do it? Please, he's had enough. I mean, it makes sense the body's not there anymore.
Just like I thought.
If it's not there.
But this is...
Okay, nope, never mind, it is there. Because of the one camera angle, I thought it was gone. Well, there's Jin.
Who is this?
That's Jin. Hi again, hi Amame. Hey, this looks really fucking bad. I made Lian do this. Please don't yell at him.
Mame? Can we talk?
Please don't be mad at Lian. I made him do this. I peeked into his brain. This is not his fault. February 15th. All that we are.
I know why Lian opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
This is a right fucking mess, ain't it? Do you know how long the corpse has been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
'Cause that's Jin.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently.
Yeah, no fucking time.
It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Hang on, my Tamagotchi needs me. What the fuck is this one? Why is there a corpse?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Well...
We don't need to zoom in on his face game, but thank you. Do you know who it is?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database.
I mean, we know it's Jin because of the other route.
All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
How would I know?
I don't know, I'm just asking questions at this point.
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Frozen for year bodies, nothing like this has ever happened. Definitely not in this series. Nope, this is the first time that we have ever seen a body frozen for several fucking years.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
This person's sitting by his mask. Hey, dumb question, you good?
Yeah. Somehow.
There was no light in your eyes. I don't think you're good.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Do you know anything?
I don't know.
I have no idea who it is.
Mom may saw the corpse in the freezer. She seems to be completely shocked by it. Yeah, no duh. When did you open that lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th.
Yeah, also you two aren't allowed to fucking leave. Not now.
I got a call from Genny.
Why didn't you say anything?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Do you know anything else?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
I don't know why this question is for Genny, but it's on Leon, but...
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body?
Is it a coincidence the actual real date is February 14th? Kind of? But also no?
And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Genny! Gen, please!
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
It's your actual birthday on the 15th? Hell yeah, happy early birthday! Yeah, I was like trying to like do like time zone math and I was just like, yeah, no, I don't think it's the 15th over there yet. It is still early birthday.
Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Yeah, 9:20 over there. That's what I thought. Again?
Genny? What's wrong?
Again?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
How do you know that?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
You know what? That's fair. Because it cut to the window, I thought he was going to jump out the fucking window. Because we're blocking the door. I thought he was just going to leap out the window.
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon.
And Leon's arrested.
Help! I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Is he gonna fight with a fucking frying pan? Or a wok or whatever that is?
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here.
Hey boss, what the fuck?
And one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Hey boss, what the fuck?
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am.
Hey boss, what the fuck?
We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Hey boss, what the fuck?
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, Quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Hey, Gen, how are you doing that?
Let's do this. Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Let's fucking go! Wait, how are they hurting him? He, like, resisted a fucking explosion. How are they hurting him? That's not Gen's voice. Or is that Gen's voice? What? What?
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
How the fuck? Okay.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip Scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
We still haven't used whatever the fuck that blue bullet is.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
What, you mean the ones behind us?
A vending machine?
Yes.
Oh, that
vending machine for pornographic magazines.
Oh yeah, it's that one again. All right, it's that one again.
Hurry.
Hey, Genny. You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Too bad Dante's not actually here to use the superpower. We're just gonna hope that, hey, can this distract them?
Shoot it with Scattershot!
Come here! Fuck! Or is that Dante? That is Dante! Holy shit! Yeah, that is why he heard Aiba. Holy shit, he was like invisible. That's how fast he's going. I guess that explains why he was getting beat up, despite... Holy fucking shit! His head is so small! Also, yeah, Gen looks incredibly proud. All the proportions on that are fucked up, but I love it.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
I also love how this means that, because like Gen was like, all right, you don't have to explain it to me. I'll just throw the vending machine. Means that despite like us really only using the portal mag powers and like action sequences, Gen still fucking knew about it. He was just like, oh yeah, no, sure, I'll go help power up Date. That's fine. For one reason or another, he knows about the portal mag powers.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Hey, what the fuck happened?
Explosion at the cathedral. I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me.
Are your portal mag powers also snake powers?
And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Is your portal mag powers also snake powers because of that whole fucking diatribe about you being bit by a venomous snake when you saw a portal mag for the first time? Does it apply to both?
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Oh my fucking god. This game is so stupid and I say that affectionately. And after?
I had lost my memory, actually.
Do you hear this? Is the sound of hundreds of people writing fanfiction about him getting captured. God fucking damn it.
I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
Of fucking course you did. Of course you got to Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
How'd you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th, Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss.
Given what the fuck just happened, and Boss apparently selling us out, I agree.
I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. And not because, hey, we wrote ourselves into a fucking hole with his true self. Why did you take on Getty's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name.
Okay, I don't think this is actually... I don't think this is actually a plot point, but again, remember how there was that whole, like, little thing about, like, fucking the little device that lets you, like, change your voice, and Momo was using it to use Iris's voice and stuff like that? Do you think that's what Date is using to also sound like Saito? Because just because he has a mask, quote-unquote, to, like, look like Saito again, He should still have Falco's voice. He should still have Hayato's voice. Again, this is all explained by they wrote themselves into a hole by making that a major plot point and wanting to make a sequel game where Date reappears.
I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute in
But maybe he's also using one.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
So, were you Genny for the last few days?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life.
If it's as important as explaining his porno mag power, we'll probably find out eventually. Maybe.
So don't you worry about a thing.
So have you made any kind of progress?
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror.
That's because he's dead.
The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there.
That's Jin.
I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert Detective Date. Mame. Why is there a corpse in the freezer again?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer.
Did you now?
I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you.
Why the fuck not, please? People's lives are on the line, maybe.
Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
I mean, I guess Terror is dead, but they don't know that.
It's okay, Genny.
Amame.
It's the real Genny. Amame?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
Amame?
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know?
Yeah, Shoma told me. That was also another thing we confirmed.
Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
Is that what he fucking stole from the top of Misatan? Our incredibly drunk Komeiji found a body, was like, hey, I'll use this, I'll take this, and then he sobered up and was like, what the fuck have I done?
That's how and why he became a target.
No need to be human. Why did Komeiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
Why is he so fucking dumb? Comedians just think differently. Yep, sure.
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shomo wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
The understandable reaction to finding out that your father stole a fucking corpse.
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later.
Oh, fucking God, are they here?
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
How did you find us?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
I don't know. What the fuck is that?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that?
Go bash in boss's head, cause what the fuck?
Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba.
Oh no, you can enter my head too? Oh no, Mizuki's gonna fucking hate that.
There's no point trying to fight our way out of this.
Also, yeah, don't fucking call them monsters, how dare y'all?
We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Mommy!
Mommy?
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
What the fuck are you idiots doing?
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
What the fuck are you idiots? What have you done?
Amame, are you okay?
Yes, but Kenny, here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny! 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 Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God?
resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
I see. All the trauma was in that timeline. Fuck. Jesus. Also, yeah, that was also a really long 5 seconds. Hey, we can open that up, though. Hell yeah. Oh boy, it means we get to go on the gaslight route again. Yeah! Hey boss, what the fuck was that? Boss, what the absolute fuck was that? Is that where we go? I don't remember where we got stopped here. Also, you're wrong. I think about how big Kira's boobs are even when he isn't being beat up. No, I'm just like saying that as I said that as a joke because like in like Kiwami 2, he's like fucking been shot like several times in the chest. He's like bleeding out. He thinks he's about to die. He's deciding to kiss like Sayama, and it's just like, damn bro, you're mummies. Same with at the end of 6. He thinks he's dying. It's just like, damn man, cover them up. I guess we just do this? Again, I don't remember why we got cut off here. February 15th, last.
Oh, you came. Good.
Something will surely happen with the boss because she's always somewhere else and not in the office. Yeah! I mean, they explain that a way of like, oh yeah, no, she and Peter are just out drinking constantly in the middle of an investigation. And it's just like, yeah, sure.
Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
Who am I? I don't have a reticule. I can't tell who I am.
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward.
Who am I?
Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really? This
isn't anyone's color scheme of the UI. Or at least, you know, it's not Mizuki or Ryuki's.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
Also, hey Mama, why the fuck do you know this? You're not being possessed by the spirits at the moment.
Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
Okay, well, Komeiji was revenge. To build schools in Africa? What the fuck?
That's right. The nirvanA Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Except they kinda weren't.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims?
Yeah, Teru was doing all this for charity. He's actually a hero.
Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Tokiko I can't quite explain. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating? Who the fuck? Professor Brown created the time machine? Wait, I was gonna say who the fuck is Professor Brown, and then I was like, wait. Is that the dog's name from Back to the Future? I haven't seen that movie in forever. I don't remember anybody's names. The timeline's not correct.
In other words, it's not like that.
Yeah, I thought he was Doc Brown, so...
It's like this.
So even some of Ryuki's stuff was part of the future. Okay, that part I did not catch. I caught that one bit of Mizuki's was definitely in the past. I did not catch that some of Ryuki's were in the present.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th.
Oh, okay.
The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute.
Okay.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Except for the timeline skipping. The true flow chart. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from menu flowchart. So yeah, the dances, but then yeah, the balloon stuff. So Ryuki was already fucking losing it 6 years ago. Yeah, then the explosion at the end after Iris's bit. And then in the past... Right, yeah, the thing there... Yeah, the Tokiko... Is that the Tokiko jump scare? I don't remember her making that face. I don't fucking... Oh, God. Okay, there's also some summaries. Okay, I understand. Taylor announces it's Valentine's Day, but Ryuki doesn't care. He stands out from the Ferris wheel waiting for Shoma to get out. Shoma wasn't even on the Ferris wheel. He disappeared. How now it is morning. Ryuki reenacts the scene at the studio using Tama's virtual reality function. He finds out that Amame met Terror. He decides to look for Terror, or look for Amame. In the process of looking for Ryuki, discovers that Amame may have met Tokiko and Chikara's relationship in the TC-PERGE. Goes to Sunfish Pocket only to find out that she's lost her voice. She can't talk, so you sink. God, this is a fucking mindfuck and a half. Mizuki finds the chance from Terror, goes find the balloons. It's mostly what was in the balloon. Open the back door, they head inside. Here's about TC-PERGE. I'm sorry, I'm not like speaking. I'm just like trying to like figure out what the fuck this timeline is doing. Okay, but I think I get it. If I look at the details, it's going to all fall apart, so I'm going to not. Cool. So really, the last thing that we have done is that we have went into Amame's head. And now this. Which is different than the explosion. And then you can also, like, just look at this. Wild.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
If it was you, you'd need about an hour to read everything, write a summary of each timeline you can't understand. Just like that. Hey, to be fair, I don't completely get it. There's there's a couple of details that are like escaping me. So I'm just going to ignore those details and keep going.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
It'll probably come to me later, hopefully.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Hi.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
It's time for one of those conspiracy boards with string. Yep, it's time for the red string.
I'll be cheering you on.
You good there, Mama?
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Oh, you were possessed by spirits. Okay.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Okay, so this is after
Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
the Leon and Kizuna ending.
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went or is it? I don't fucking know anymore, dude. Last night around 11, reaching Chieda, her father contacted me. Okay, no, so she did get kidnapped again. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, we got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet here at Iowa.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that.
Also, can you please get some fucking shoes? It's snowing.
But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Tamagotchi, help. You should call for a battle royale. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the fucking flowchart again. Notice how her voice is slightly deeper? Yeah. Okay, so this timeline and these timelines aren't real. I don't fucking... The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. So I'm gonna just not think about it.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday.
Not real, but just more like parallel universes where the case is never solved. Yeah, like the other routes in the first game.
You were still a baby, but the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places.
Yeah, let's look at the chart. Yeah, no, never mind. Exactly. I'm just like, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes.
But we are both named Mizuki.
So I'm just going to stop thinking.
Similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki. They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
Hello, who are you? You are getting the hammer. I had to remember where the hammer was.
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
That's all good. I did spot it. I was just like, how the fuck do I actually use my mod powers? I don't remember. I'm a mod in several channels. I don't have to use my powers like ever. I think the only other time I have used my mod powers was when Debs accidentally like either banned or timed out boops in your stream and I had to undo it because we couldn't figure out how to undo it.
I see.
Because it was like a misclick and it was just like, oh fuck, how do we do that? And I was like, oh, wait, I see the unban. I can do it. I can free boops.
That's why she called me Big Sis.
And after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
You've almost banned yourself from my stream. How do you do that? Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss,
Okay, so you're the daughter boss has. Understood.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
It gives you the option to. That is insane. That it apparently just lets you ban yourself.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Hey boss, what the fuck? Why didn't you say anything?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations.
Okay, but what about when boss betrays us, huh? Huh? What about then?
Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
So February 6 years ago.
Like I told you, I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th was Balloon Land. And with Gen. And then the 14th was Komeji.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
Do you think she's still pissed about getting tased? I think she is.
If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline.
How fucking convenient!
So there was no backup taken.
Why are you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out.
I mean, I'm finding out right now?
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway.
Have you fucking seen my life? It's kinda too late.
Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Yeah, that would have been the first game.
Maybe that's true.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Oh.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
BB!
Yeah, BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Can we please get you some fucking shoes, BB?
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Can we please get you some shoes?
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Collect all person files. Fucking Dante with the Gen head! Or the Gen body.
Ah! What the fuck?
Mizuki, we just learned about this in another timeline. Come on.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
This clip can be a summary of the game. It sure fucking is.
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years?
A Tommy.
Why didn't you try to contact me?
He's been at a Tommy.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
The fucking music just played like, yep, this is normal.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
I cannot get over Dante and Gen's body. Fucking please. Please get out of that, I beg of you.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Dante's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but it's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi's kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Were you or were you not kidnapped?
I'm a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
Yeah, that's still carried over.
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
It's Kizzy. Are you cold?
It is snowing outside. But do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Yeah, she's determined.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years.
Yeah, go to a Tommy. Everybody goes there.
But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
Oh no, that's no.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
You know, okay.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kizun and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
So when we were, I'm assuming, BB on the motorcycle on the hallway, and then we got a call from Leon being like, hey, Kizuna has been kidnapped. That was indeed right before the cathedral stuff 6 years ago, right? I'm so fucking confused.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway,
can you fucking just talk to me, please?
The woman? I was there too.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
For someone being very confused or doing well, here's a cookie, thank you.
The snow isn't
Just shove it through the computer screen, I'll get it eventually.
Don't change the subject.
So where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
I don't know anything anymore.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else I knew. BB. But what?
Can we just call you BB forever?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
My original, BB.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Yes.
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Ah.
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
No! The stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. Why are you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori.
A dud!
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Boom!
Why reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Hang on. I go. Why does Ota become Mama? Alright, so I believe the only one I am missing is Not So. So I need Crazy and then... Oh, fuck, you are Love. I need Braver Imp. Okay.
Let's talk about it later.
Who's the corpse even though we know?
Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
No, that is the one thing I do understand. It is legitimately the one thing I know for certain at this moment.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Did you two not see the body? I guess they didn't. Or, okay, they're talking about this one. Yep, they're talking about Uru.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin, that's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Uru's right half. Okay, good. Leon and Kizuna aren't fucking here. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Well, that's more in, but okay.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside.
Weird. How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Oh, is that your AI ball?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see.
So is the only real reason why Iba's like physical body was destroyed and they had that whole plot point about like the communications being down was just so that Iba wouldn't immediately know who BB is? But yeah, a seemingly male AI ball.
I apologize.
I wish to see.
I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Show us Marco!
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
I think Iba would praise you if that ever happened.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
So what has happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Yep, so here's Mizuki finally learning. I love how everyone just immediately like press X to doubt about water cutting video.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
Yeah?
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Yeah, good to have all that recapped again, even though, again, that is like the one thing I know for certain about this timeline anymore. You changed.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Are Leon and Kizuna kid? They're not here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
Atami.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I mean, probably. If Jin was a kid when this first started.
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Also, saying that, like, I think Jin had it worst of all when fucking Uru is right there. They both had it real bad, but I don't think Jin was the one that was locked up in a fucking basement.
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
Like, I think the one who got it worse was Uru. Like, we saw the Somnium. Yeah, like, Jin definitely didn't have it very good either, but I think it's a kind of no contest that Uru had it worse.
But Uru should have been dead.
Could have been a voice recording.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Exactly.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
Probably?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Where are we going?
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
I want to see Marco. Yeah, I love Dante. He's such a fucking loser.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
What are you fucking talking about?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
What are you fucking... Okay.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Hit the back of his head on your way in. There's something wrong with Dante.
What?
So they didn't rebuild, they just had a second cathedral? I don't even know why you're surprised anymore, for fuck's sake, Dante. You think by now we would have learned what he's like, and yet...
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Oh, hi, Ryuki!
Ryuki.
Don't think that's gonna help. He's gonna lose his memories at most. Maybe that's a good thing.
I'm here too.
Hi, Tama. We haven't seen you in so long. How you doing?
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Tama, I missed you. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question because with all the timeline bullshit, I don't know if we have an answer anymore. Do we know who Ryuki was chasing in the cathedral that one day? And then like the bridge gave out and so he like couldn't follow anymore and boss was like, damn Ryuki, you fucked up. Do we know who that was yet? Hey, dumb question, you good?
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that?
No one, yes, cool, good. Love not getting answers.
Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Do you hate Ryuki?
I mean, clearly.
Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Gross!
6 years ago, he... It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse.
So why did you shoot me?
At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
Again, kinda too fucking late.
I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Well, that's not gonna fucking work now, is it?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the NICE building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Huh.
Huh. Beats me.
Because that's the problem with having a potentially life-threatening heart condition, your work. Listen, she likes her job.
Maybe it has something to do with what NICE
Also, she felt like she had to investigate.
2 and 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Stupid, shameless man. I love every time we examine Dante as Mizuki. It's a fucking insult. Remember the box? The one we just examined? I think we saw it earlier when we were Ryuki, but I remember fucking nothing, dude. Like, even outside of the timeline fuckery, I just have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah, wasn't there supposed to be a self-destruct in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted.
Okay, good.
That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Aww.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
I love the cry emoji Tama and Aiba have. About Kizuna?
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
Yeah, I love Tama. I've only had her for half a game, and if anything happened to her, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself.
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
Thanks, baby.
Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
BB brutal, she sure is. After all that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Do you remember checking out clocks as Ryuki or checking out Ryuki's character file? No? I don't think I did that. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year, all the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
First, my Tamagotchi asked me a question. Isn't that where your thing is? Yeah, yeah, you wanted Shinjuku? Alright, what is crazy here? Is it run? No, that's impish. Fuck. About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos.
Every time Ryuki checks out a clock, he reacts negatively, and it also points out the clock doesn't work. Ha!
QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
Because I know he has the, broken watch from his twin.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing, the nirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
Clearly.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city, and those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC-PERGE.
I see.
If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
That's because of his brother's death, as clocks that are frozen in time are a symbol of death. Yep. That's a neat little detail. Imagine if they stay like this for some time, sharing things non-verbally, and just like, they just silently leave. Meaning that, like, you know, if a normal person was like watching, they just watch like 4 assholes like standing in a circle, staring at each other, not talking for hours, and then just leave.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
Yep, it's time for frickin' Resident Evil.
Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC-PERGE because I opened the box.
Right, okay.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Has he, though?
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC-PERGE is still a problem.
He has episodes!
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like?
Yeah, your fucking brain was being hacked. Everything got all digital.
When I was infected with TC-PERGE, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC-PERGE. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why he saw Funny Blue Man, right? But because I don't think that's... When you play the game, I don't think that is the first time you see the world getting hacked from Ryuki's perspective. So it's like you don't think, oh, that's the first time he's having a TC-PERGE episode. You're just like, oh, time for Ryuki to have an episode again. How convenient that it's not letting him see who he's chasing.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC-PERGE on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
Because the trap was all a trap and you fell for it? Well, I mean now it's like, oh yeah, he was under the effects of TC-PERGE. So he wasn't actually like seeing anyone. But it's like at the time you're supposed to just be like, oh, how convenient that this episode isn't letting us see who he's chasing and not that he's not chasing anyone.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC-PERGE.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Is the nirvanA Initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything.
A dud!
But it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Which is why, because Tokiko Somnium wasn't 6 years ago, it was now, but that's why there are all the, like, as the game keeps showing, all the people falling in her Somnium. It's because it's like, hey, the plan is working!
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
Hey, girl, you've missed so much. You've missed a fuck ton. I don't even know how to explain what we've seen.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
But, hang on. There is one thing I think I can show. Let me just save just in case. Hey, Ghoul, I don't remember if you were here, but do you remember how last time we found a route where I was being, like, gaslit? And I was just like, this is definitely 6 years in the past, but the game is trying to make me think that it's still, like, current? That is correct, and if you can see here, you see all these crosses on the main timeline that weren't here before? We've been hopping back and forth between the past and the present all throughout this game, not just during that one route. It's just that one route is where things really start to fall apart. And you actually noticed, hey, wait, I've been jumping. So it's not just, some of Mizuki's parts were happening in the past, which, hey, we weren't actually Mizuki, we were actually her. But some of Ryuki's parts were happening in the present. Like Tokiko's whole thing. Date is back. He had amnesia. He was at fucking Natami for a bit. We can't see her face, but Masked Woman is indeed, Mizuki. Our Mizuki, the one we are currently, is a clone of that Mizuki.
Noon today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where's it gonna happen?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No, I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person.
Utama and Naiva talk to each other too? Yeah. Again, Bibi over here also has an AI ball. Their name is Marco. We're not allowed to see Marco. Marco is apparently shy. And I'm like, let us see Marco. I want more AI balls.
I don't know if they're the culprit.
Let me see them. You're saying the whole thing about Ryuki getting an earful by a boss after the Blue Man chase sequence? Yeah? Is that not actually after the Blue Man chase sequence? Because I don't remember... Look, man, when I look at this chart, and I, see these images, it's like, okay, yeah, sure. There's, this is, where we, found Komeiji. This is when we synced with Terror. I don't remember what, other things were. Was there a chapter split between Ryuki getting infected and us being yelled at by the boss? I don't fucking know. I don't have that kind of memory. Who do you think I fucking am?
They might have some valuable information.
Someone who can actually remember what they go through?
I didn't know where to find them before. But I've got a good idea now. That person, she's Probably with Shoma.
Is it Amame? Zip zoom!
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
The chase sequence was in the past. He was getting an earful because if you remember, we heard that from, with Mizuki that he had shot a civilian. Right. Okay. That's the 3-day thing. It was for the civilian. Okay.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th.
They all could have just gone in the limo. Yeah, probably. It depends. Well, okay. The thing is that when they went to the cathedral, it was Date and the 2 Mizukis. They could have all gone on Date's car. They didn't have to bring the 2 scooters. Ryuki got to that cathedral separately, meaning at the very least, they would have to have gone back, or like left the cathedral in the limo and Date's car. Because Ryuki got there separately and the cars would have stayed if they hadn't all left again separately.
Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Left those cool scooters somewhere? Yeah, no. Why would they ever want to go in the perv car? You know what? Fair. The same body that was in the suitcase. Mommy said that she would take care of it. She brought it to Gen and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it.
You know one thing I'm also realizing? Right before Komeiji, like, ran off, or, like, you know, got killed, Shoma had, like, you know, yelled, like, man, I hope you die, or whatever. And then also, like, shortly before that, Amame also yells at him, calling him, like, a fucking, like, filter feed him, bottom feeder dad. And it's like, holy shit, this man died thinking his children hate him.
And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
We're just going to ask her questions!
What's the problem?
Unless she's the one who did it, and you both know.
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
She would have a motive, given how those 2 got her father killed. The reason we want to talk to Mame.
You know something important, don't you?
Also, remember in the limo when he was having a moment with Tama where he was acting all mysterious and couldn't tell her something? That was after he had met Terror and Tama was being threatened. Oh, okay.
Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Six years ago on the 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said,
nirvanA, collected, genocide.
which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Hey, about your dad.
Well,
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
I mean, weren't you thinking of trying to build, like, fucking thermite bombs earlier?
That's ridiculous!
I won't let you. She's my sister.
but we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die. But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
That's not what we're doing.
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Sincerely don't care, but nothing but a giant pain in the ass in the way of an investigation that might save the world. They're all emotional. And they're just trying to protect someone they care about. People don't act rational during those moments.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Hang on, the Tamagotchi! Oh, what is crazy? That one.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was.
Yeah, we heard your fucking mental love confession in another timeline where you fucking died protecting her.
It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her.
Which, I mean, also fucking makes sense given everything you've gone through.
And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
You're time traveling again, so you're going to go head out. Thank you for streaming. All right. Have a good night. I think we're close to the end. So this is going to be something of a stream. But yeah, go get good sleeps. VOD will always be here. Whether it's on Twitch or YouTube after a couple days. Go get some good sleeps.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
You realize if this virus gets out, that would also possibly impact her, yes? Please?
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before.
Mood whiplash, let's go!
It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
No.
No way.
Hey, Shoba, so about those thermite bombs that you were dreaming about.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well,
why did you make like 5 of them?
To get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
You realize this is something we can't arrest you for, right?
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Gen, please.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Do you want to watch her go insane? Do you want to watch maybe yourselves go insane?
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
At least they finally stepped down. Jesus Christ.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things?
Yep. The one who has episodes and sometimes fucking doesn't know what he's doing.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's
clearly the safest person to watch the bombs.
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Yeah.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Yeah, boss is here at last. Hey, what the fuck were you doing in that other timeline?
When Ryuki said...
Why did you call the SAP on us again? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay.
I'm like trying to also go back through the first game. I think Amame and Saito are the only people that we have done a Somnium into twice, if you don't count the tutorial Somnium at the start of the first game when Date is just like taking a nap. I think they are the only two that we have entered a Somnium twice. Wait, no, Iris too. You also enter Iris twice in the first game. You would think you enter Iris 3 times, but one of those times is actually Saito. Cause you do Saito, at least twice. Once when he's in Iris, again when he's in Boss, I think. You do Iris twice, once in Minecraft, once with the fucking Fruit of Immortality, and then Amame twice here.
The TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Hi, Amame.
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Oh, God. Oh, are we playing fucking Ace Attorney now?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds.
Objection! Yeah, it is.
She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows.
Right, yeah, when in doubt, pick right, and then I proceeded to pick left during one of those stages, constantly.
Amame was often troubled. But when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Maybe. Although, again, there was that bit at the end of the quiz show when it was like, you have 10 seconds, give an answer, go. Where I kept picking left.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Alright.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
And
This
then
is the reason
murderer.
Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yeah?
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Block 1 is the Volkman. 2 is a bunch of magazines. 3 is Shoma's headphones. 4 is Amame herself. 5 is Amame herself. Maybe her mouth. Oh, 6 is also herself. Her ears? Touch? Jesus Christ, 8 locks, Mame! Nightmare irreconcilable. Uncover Amame's secret. Amame knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find it.
Eight mental locks.
Yeah, that's a fucking lot.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret in which she covers with a lie. Inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing RT. When checking something, you can select Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Alright, well, at the moment, we can only interact with Mame.
It's Amame.
Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
Yeah, no, duh.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's think. nirvanA collected genocide is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Time spent for show evidence. Here, the time on spent for selections. Every time you use show, the time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. So it adds, okay, okay.
Yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Mommy, please!
Anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama.
Why is there a fucking anglerfish or whatever?
The characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Oh, you mean like the Volkman? From a certain time, a mame, the...
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Show evidence. Information is key? Or like the sound?
It's Mame's voice.
Yeah, and terrors.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
It sure isn't. She got it from terror. Yeah, I love all the legally distinct things they do in this series. From a certain time, a mommy started having the... Oh, okay. Evidence we have proven a mommy knows about the nirvanA initiative. That would be, I'm assuming, what she said yesterday. And the person discussing.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Mame, please!
The intersection between the walker and left. That's where the scene can occur.
That's about the nirvanA initiative. Find how Nyes is involved. Has no, even so.
Stop!
Up and barrier time or something.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
What is this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
What's the point of the barrier then if I can walk through it?
Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
I got my Tamagotchi needs me. I don't remember what the crazy option was. That? Yeah. There we go. We got a Mame again. Which means I need fucking Brave or Imp somehow.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Elephant trinket. Eyeball.
No way.
Well, that's
It is
damaged.
in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together. Oh, hey, it's a nice book.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nice?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available
You
online.
can't just keep saying the internet for all of your answers, Mame.
Is Mame lying?
I know the internet has a lot, but you can't keep getting away with it.
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Because Nice.
Perhaps due to this Somnium.
Fairly Odd Parents answers, it really is. God, I forgot about that joke.
Everything
Fairly
is
Odd
presenting a
Parents.
false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
I used to watch that show so much when I was a kid.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
It's definitely clipping through the floor, so I guess it's A side.
Oh, can we use the evidence?
From a certain time, Mame started having reoccurring dreams.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
This whole family's fucked up. It sure is. Right side secret?
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Oh, yeah.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
I forgot about that.
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Knives. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
I mean, I guess the talking about it with Iris is like really funny because in the first game, Iris was so off the fucking mark about what Night Laws was about.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
The people. We have Elephant Trinket, the mysterious person, and stuff on the outside. I guess the person, maybe, because we're trying to feel like, hey, who was that?
Who is it?
What evidence do we have? Sound, right side memory, broken
By showing
glass
the
doll.
Nai's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
Are you Tokiko?
This is suspicious.
Who is...
Yeah, you're Tokiko, ain't ya?
Amame came into contact
Tokiko, ain't ya?
and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Do I need to take a picture of that?
Huh?
It is Tokiko.
Alright, no, cool. It's a clue. Thank fuck.
We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened... what connects Amame and Tokiko? I'm assuming these last three again. Mame knew about the Nai's book, and if we add Tokiko's information here... Was it gotten from Tokiko or was eavesdropping? Either way, she was in the room, and the proof is...
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Amame, please. Please, the fate of the fucking world is at stake.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Was threatened by Tokiko. Investigate Amame's behavior. A question with no answer has no even so.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Up. Oh god. It's growing. Suit, Komeji's body, free to fray.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret.
I mean, it is kind of looking more and more that Amame did it. It's growing. No, not like that. No, it's not growing like that.
Keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
Yeah, both of the kids do.
Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
But we know Shoma didn't do it. God.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
At least it's not wiggling anymore. Open. Or show evidence, right?
You have about 4 minutes left.
Yeah, that's Komeji's outfit. Oh, hello.
Oh?
What is out here? Still the TV and the fucking anglerfish photo. Man, the red is actually really jarring after getting a break from it and looking at the blue. Like, yes, nice colors. My eyes are under attack.
A body bag. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji, was found inside.
evidence we can get from the body bag. Maybe did you see the murder? Because now we're trying to connect terror.
Iron Mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Up. All right, Shoma's headphones, a wrench.
As Ryuki
wasn't the wrench in
suspected,
Amame's other
contact
one
with
too?
terror. Uru.
Love the dramatic piano and drums.
At that time,
yeah, this is like no music
that inside the body bag
and constant, like just like scare chords and drama
was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
she realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong, even so.
It's Uru's iron mask.
Put on or break. But it also grew again. We have a wrench. Spectre, just touch the wrench. Gently touch it.
Shoma's headphones.
Shoma's headphones. I can show you evidence. And we have now gotten to the TV.
A TV.
It is now.
Nothing is on the screen.
Here, turn on or break.
Shoma's headphones.
You're the only one like, oh, fuck the two! I didn't notice I have the forced timey.
It is a jacket.
Smell. That gets me 16.
A TV.
16.
A wrench. It is a normal wrench. It appears to have been used.
I wonder if it's Mame's.
No, it is not. There is a faint handprint on the handle.
Yeah?
The handprint is bigger than Mame's palm.
Must belong to someone else.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
I know. I was trying to get rid of a fucking timey.
Shoma's headphones.
Because I want to show you evidence, because sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
Is this the robot? Is this you taking the robot to move the corpse? Yep, it sure
Shoma's
is.
robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Uh-oh. Stop lying to me, Amame,
Circle at the
please.
stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Or did she?
I don't know about that.
Equal 4. That's really fucking good. Is there anything else we got that's still not there? That's a new thing. Oh, it's the it's the trident. Oh, hello.
Huh?
The mask is broken.
The iron mask.
When did you break? You weren't broken before.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Right side, you say? Oh, I'm like losing evidence as I progress through this.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
Yeah, she's been here, baby. We learned that at some point.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Was she there that night? What the fuck? Amame!
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Oh yeah, the thing that Mizuki heard that I definitely didn't, because I think I was talking over the game.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement.
Yeah, because like Leon and I were alone during that. She had to have been there.
I suppose she was headed there on that day too. But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Was she trying to get
you accusing me?
Tokiko's body back? Oh, the entire place is red. That's good.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
I think we do.
Mizuki.
Unfortunately, I think we do.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Question with no answer still has no right or wrongs. Even so, still dwells on. What evidence proves what Amame did? You were threatened by Tokiko. You borrowed the robot. Oh, is this just everything? Yeah, this is just everything.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Amame? Amame? Oh.
I need to carry it.
Killed Uru. Choose an answer. Even so, still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you?
Mommy?
Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Mommy, don't have a supervillain moment, please.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
A catchy moment this VA is doing the most. Yeah, no, her VA is losing it and it's going good.
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
These are going to be some of the questions from that instinct thing, huh? From her other Somnium.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Sounds like you still spent time with them anyway, so I don't know.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
So did Shoma also get asked this question, and did he willingly choose Komeji?
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. Nothing would have been different. Your dad's a moron. Yeah. I mean, I guess she's thinking, like, if I had stayed with Dad, when I worked, I would have been able to give him money, like, directly, so he wouldn't have been in debt, meaning that he wouldn't have found the body, which means he wouldn't have been killed. That's probably her logic, but it's like, did you not know your dad was already in debt? Or was him showing you the body when you learned that he was in massive debt? The mommy still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Yeah, see, you were already making money. You were already making money and sending it to them. You staying with Komeiji wouldn't have changed a fucking thing.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh?
Oh, right, she lied about her age.
Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I am loving the fucking questions from her other Somnium coming back up again.
I lied in order to work.
Hey, that one was on the left side.
But if I didn't?
Hey, that one was on the left side. Problem is that she's a child. She's not supposed to be doing this for her parents at her age. Yeah, no, she's very clearly not.
I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Every day I am thankful that apparently their mother's genes is infinitely stronger than Cubehead.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Chose the lie.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face.
Oh, is this after...
It got... pretty crazy.
Yeah, this is after, Jin.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy?
Oh yeah, because Iris also fucking lost it that day.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah. I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? I chose my best friend.
I mean... she is the one that directly asked for help.
But if I went to go see my dad...
People always be worrying about if, but the sad thing is that there just are no ifs in life. If it didn't happen, no one knows. It's just like, what? Yeah.
Iris, I'm really sorry.
There's no real point in pondering about ifs, because that's not what happened.
I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Mommy, all these what ifs are just giving you nothing but misery.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Chose the best friend. Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame.
I think she regrets fucking everything from the past 6 years.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Oh.
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office.
I mean, she did say that she could create a miracle or whatever.
Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Part of the plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
And Somnium Files Mame's maybes are the only ones whose ifs look like in real life. Everybody else just gets branches. Yeah, kinda. It's... I mean, it's also just, you know, from the perspective we see. It's not that they... What am I trying to say? It's mostly just that, like, the sinker who we play as gets to create branches to see the what-ifs. Everybody else's what-ifs are otherwise the same as real life. Choose, choose, choose.
This is it.
Uru,
Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
I hate this man's expressions. I hate it.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad.
I don't think he's going to care.
Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Revenge.
You. It's all your fault.
So it was his wrench.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother.
Again, I don't think that would have changed anything!
If only she saw him more.
I don't think that would have changed anything!
He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path.
Unless you're the protagonist of the series. Of the game.
That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
I don't think that's what someone who doesn't have regrets sound like. Nope, didn't get the time bonus. End of a Craving. February 15th.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Tamagotchi, not now! Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Uru's a fucking creep. But I mean, we've kind of figured that out. Hey, Rosethorn, thank you for the raid. I think we're at the end of the game, so there's like massive spoilers here. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? Sims 4, nice.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
Oh! Hey, Danny, welcome. Welcome to the end of the game. There's massive spoilers here.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
And thanks for the resub, Danny. Thank you, thank you. Not the chair.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
I see.
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry to ruin a sad moment, but there is still a fucking missile we need to stop. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. There's not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question?
There's no way they are lecturing this girl for killing a serial killer. Like, what? Again, no one gave her a hug? Just one? Yeah, no. No comfort. No nothing. Granted, nobody really lectured about her. Like, to her killing, like, a human being. She's the one that's like, no matter what my reasons were, I killed. Like, it's coming from her, not us, but yeah. She did stop a serial killer. I feel like that's a very important fact about this murder, is that she did stop a serial killer.
Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
You'd be over there like, hey, good on you, girl. Also, hi, Splinter. Welcome to what I believe is the end of the game.
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
Been watching for a while, just busy with work. Okay. Hopefully work is going decently, at least.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I mean, did you read the diary? He was just like, thief, I'll never forgive you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Yeah, but Komeiji stole that.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Has there been any explanation as to why his left half had, like, ice stuff on it, but his right didn't?
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just
because
as Jin's.
there was no, like, talk about that when we found the right half either.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right.
Oh, do they make, like, lines in the intersect point?
Like a string.
Is going to be, like, where the thing is?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
the nirvanA initiative is happening at...
Oh, God. Map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan would take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Hey, I don't have fucking string. I don't know how I'm gonna draw these lines. Okay, there was Misatan there. Sekiba there. Tavaita there. Right, yeah, and the park there. They make a square right there? Stadium's in the middle. Is it the stadium? I'm gonna guess it's the stadium because otherwise you have a, because, like, they make a square and the stadium's in the middle. Okay, so you're just guesses on, like... You're all being used so that each option has a fucking thing. Tavaita, Misatan, Sekiba High, and Yoyagi Park. They cross in the middle there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC-PERGE.
It will be launched from...
Wasn't the stadium, like, under construction and abandoned because of just reasons, quote unquote?
That's right. The stadium.
Every goon in the world is here!
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assembled here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC-PERGE.
But we're just here at the fucking origin point.
Guess that's why no one's here.
You are insane, sir.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
there is no rocket, at least not that we can see.
Where is it?
I swear to fucking God, if the stadium opens up.
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Dante! What is fucking wrong with you?
Iba, what time is it now?
You don't have the bad brain anymore.
11:20 a.m.
Why are you just like this?
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
No, Date, please, that was not the fucking time.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Sure.
Not if I do it first.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Yeah, I don't think I care at this point, Dante.
Let's go.
I don't think I care if these goons live or die.
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Just leave Dante, I guess. It's fine. He's got it handled. Oops.
X-ray activate.
Tim!
I'll assist.
Why do we still have the stun grenade loaded? That felt like overkill. Holy shit, anime powers. Holy shit. Goodbye. I love these guys taking their turns to attack.
Are you okay?
Dumbest goons in the world.
Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Don't worry, we won't kill anyone who uses a goon like a fucking meteor, yep.
What?
It's just like Kiryu. Don't worry about it. They're just sleeping. Are we gonna fucking toss out Aiba and throw her to Date at some point?
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Yep, we sure are.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Oh no, oh, the propeller thing is real! Oh, that must feel weird.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Yeah, they're reunited! For the first time since the fucking cathedral!
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Did we just get through an action sequence with Date without the use of portal power?
Where's the rocket?
I fucking knew it. That's not how I was expecting it to open, but I fucking knew it. God damn it.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
How else? I was expecting the entire stadium to open up, not just the circle.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
They're not going through.
It has a fucking force field? Did we really spend 40 minutes fighting goons? Do we finally get to use the fucking blue bullet?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Sounds easy enough. Phoebe and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Oh, good. There's fucking more of them.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
And you didn't scan that before?
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Okay, we only spent 20 minutes fighting goons.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
I'm expecting Ryuki at some point to come in with a last-minute save, because he's very notably not here.
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Is it time for portal mag power?
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Again, I don't think it matters.
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Look at her fucking go. Not hitting a single thing. all dirty. It got dirty so fast.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Oh, hi, Ryuki. A bit late.
Kept you waiting, huh?
God, don't fucking Metal Gear me.
Don't show off.
Don't Metal Gear me, you motherfucker.
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Is that fucking Gen in an armored truck? With Iris out on them? Holy shit, yo, the cavalry is here!
Guys,
was that Shoma with a fucking gun? Or was that Momo holding a gun and Shoma just had his hand up? Did they give the kid a fucking AK? Bibi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in an armored core running amok, which is the Kumakura armored truck, if I remember correctly. They pulled over, got off, leaving Moma inside, and... yeah, Shoma took his fucking bombs with them, but we somehow got them back from the bomb squad!
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let Terror win!
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan!
So, yeah.
Cool, thanks, Leon.
I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
Yeah, literal child? I mean, I know he has eternal youth, but I don't think...
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
if you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
the detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
you know, the thing I'm making you stare at.
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC-PERGE. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC-PERGE would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Well, it's the best plan we've got. Just realized that Leon is holding a giant key. Yeah, no, we saw him earlier with that. He Kingdom Hearts it. Don't worry about it. He's the master of unlocking. What else is his weapon supposed to be? Hi, Aiba.
I'm home.
Iva, what are you doing?
Where's Date?
Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
And what about Date?
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back.
Yeah, you're the finishing blow.
If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Yeah! What the fuck are they doing? Are they just going to drive around people in the truck and hope they run over the enemies? Why do they get out of the protected part?
Yeah. Let's go.
I bring the girl in the wheelchair. Moral support. What I don't understand is why she's out of the protected part of the armored truck. Go, go! Is that a fucking Gatling gun?
Kizzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well...
Is that the Gatling gun the fucking blonde guy used?
Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Yeah, Kizzy, go! I love how now Moma's the one just fucking sitting there not doing anything.
Where are they?
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
God, the multi-input QTEs are still tripping me up. Oh, hey, it's the Metal Gear song playing again.
5 minutes! Hurry! Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Why are you a different color? Holy fucking shit!
What?
This is literally just like the enemy recolor thing to show that an enemy is stronger. Yeah, this might be another clone. Or we may never find out. Either or. Fucking goodbye, Mizuki.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Yeah, okay.
Just a little more. It can't be.
Yeah, okay.
Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Holy shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, oh, my hand! Oh, that was almost as bad as the Aizawa one at the end of 5. Oh, God. Ow!
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
It looks so dinky.
Plan. Success.
Tokiko? Tokiko, what was that?
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Look again, fucking skipping. February 22nd. Braver than all flowers.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
6 months? Hang on, my Tamagotchi! It took me till the end, but I finally fucking figured out how the Tamagotchi answers work. Down is crazy, right is impish. Each direction is, like, corresponds with the personality thing. It took me this fucking long to figure it out. Raise my pay.
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
What?
My underwear has nothing to do with it.
What?
And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Peter? Peter, I thought you were gay.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Oh! I see! He's looking for himself.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything.
And what's wrong with telling me everything?
Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Baby, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
About Ryuki?
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
I somehow don't believe you? Aiba memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Oh, is that... Okay.
I wanted to ask about my pet.
I wanted to ask more, please?
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
Yeah, he's at a Tommy with Date. They're both fine.
So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but... I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Can I still talk to them? Okay, good.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
computer? What are you talking about? Can I see Marco?
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
You know what? Fair.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
All right, fine. It's time to go around the map talking to everyone finale. Can we get you some fucking shoes? Do you have shoes yet? Can we get you some fucking shoes?
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad, but I can't be down forever. I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
'Cause she kind of is!
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened.
Don't worry about what ifs. That's what happened to your sister, and look where she is.
Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
Yeah, there's one timeline where you and your dad have a fixed relationship.
That's the idea. If that were true...
I saw it!
Maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
I mean, granted, he's already stolen the body at that point, so I don't know how safe he's going to continue to be. But you did reconcile in that one timeline.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium.
The stadium? So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Good to have that now, I guess. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered... well, we kind of got there in the end, didn't we?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her. Until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Alright, Brahmin. But yeah, the whole thing with like, Mame and whether or not she's like a hero for like killing a serial killer just like reminds me of like that one like argument where people is like, if you kill a murderer, the number of murderers stay like the same, with the response being, unless you kill 2 murderers and then it will go down. And it's like, I don't know, this Mame's situation is reminding me of that dumb little thing.
You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Oh, Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
Which they almost did, but didn't.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Yeah.
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb, and that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan.
Yeah, so that was probably Date calling.
In order to prevent the spread of TC-PERGE, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Yeah! Yeah, Gen gets it.
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
What?
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Yeah. Do we get to see Hitomi again? Yeah, they're both. Oh, so is Date. A fucking course. Fucking course. God damn it.
Date.
Date.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I know why he's here, but why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
The fuck is he doing?
I see.
How did you end up at the stadium?
He was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
I'm assuming you're who brought Moma in.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
What?
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Date, I'm going to fucking throw you out the window.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Hey, Hitomi.
Hmm? What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How would you describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Date!
Meow. Meow, meow.
I'm throwing you out the balcony.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Have you contracted TC-PERGE?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Which is going to be expensive as hell.
However,
exactly,
treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
If the rocket had launched, the fucking humanity would be dead.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yeah. I wish death upon this man.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
We need to leave. We need to get the fuck out of here. Someone neuter him, please. If he's going to act like a cat.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money. Or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
How'd you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline, thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle.
Oh, you're the one who brought in Moma.
I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
So he's the one who brought in Ota, who then brought in Iris.
That explains Ota. I see.
I can't believe... Wait. I'm trying to remember the timeline of the first game, which is incredibly hard because it's been like 6 months. That timeline where we got Ota to drive the armored car, and then Moma and Date shot a bunch of goons to rescue Iris from the warehouse. That's not on the true end path, is it? Isn't that on the, Iris is going to die of brain cancer route? I don't remember. What timeline was that on? What route was that?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
It's not on the Iris route? I thought it was because I know that route is the one where Iris gets the, tracker chip from Moma. And we do end up using that tracker chip so that we can go fucking get her and save her. And I guess I'm confusing her being kidnapped there with her being kidnapped on the true end.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute. With Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Yeah, I don't remember the timelines of the first game.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
It takes me back.
Hey, Hey, about the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Fucking... I'm never going to escape rubber bullets.
I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
We are never going to escape rubber bullets. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
accepted our relationship.
Hey!
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I mean, he probably could if he was that much of a dick.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
If, you know, he was enough of a dick to hire a bunch of armed goons to infiltrate his own fucking orphanage to go take his daughter away.
I am very grateful. Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Oh, fucking God, I'm writing this down. Fuck. That's not notes. Where's notes? Give me notes. What was it? It was horizontal equals light times dark. Vertical is male times female. The game might give this to me, but I'm writing it fucking down. 25.5.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Sure are. Nope, never mind. I thought my trick works. It does not. Never fucking mind. It was just true for a very long time. Is this where Ota is? Okay, yeah. Because I was like, no one works here. And there's the taxi man too!
I finally have an orichalcum trident.
It took you just, what, 6 years?
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Sure do! Thanks for the money, asshole!
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
No.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over.
Wow, you surprised me.
Hey man, what's up?
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
I own the place?
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Sure, buddy.
I feel like I said this before.
Probably.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
Hey, we got it! Why did I also get the trophy pop for Amame Somni? What?
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Then why does the game keep letting me?
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Wait, what was the last bit? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kaniza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Inspector. And hi, Taxi Man, what's up?
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Can you stop calling her a fucking hag? She doesn't even show up in this game.
Hey, that's my mom.
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Hell yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
Taxi Man's into it.
It's chaos in here.
Anyway, about Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
No, she is.
Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Yeah, he sure is. He's the villain.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Oh no, are we after the Order of Percent next?
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess, those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Sure did.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Female is 6.607.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
What? Kubukura office. Oh, why are you here? Why is the receptionist here?
Oh, it's you guys.
Ah, you have the fucking thing again. God. Mama, take that off.
What's up with your voice?
Mama, stop.
It's a Vochlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Okay, so that was BB who took the fucking thing. Okay.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
I'm throwing you out the fucking window next. How did you get back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC-PERGE. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Please let us leave. Do you see the map button in the corner? Because I fucking don't. We're not allowed.
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody. But every birthday, I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Anyway, why are you here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever.
Again, why are you fucking a part-timer? What do you mean?
Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oil and guns?
Yeah.
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
Of course she is.
What is that?
A receptionist. Why do you have that on again?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
That is not the way I would have read that, but okay. Can I have your ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Can we get you some fucking shoes?
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Why not?
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
Can we please have it?
Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
Yeah, we took that one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah!
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
Okay. 479.
I have no idea what it means.
Which means I can do this one equation. Whatever the fuck it gives me. Where's my calculator? Times that this. It's the stadium coordinates. It's going to give me the stadium coordinates, isn't it? Because this one is the 139.7145, and I'm just like, that's the fucking stadium again. That's the That was one of the things for the stadium.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual?
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Nomad. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
Nomad, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Why did you just punch?
Okay, here we go.
Why'd you just attack?
3, 2, 1.
Ah, the smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
I'm throwing you out the fucking airlock. Me too, Mizuki.
The only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
I think the voice is making it worse.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Exactly, I'm with BB.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
For the receptionist, I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. I'm not examining those two. I am not examining those two. You can't make me. Oh, hey, it's the bodyguard.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters. Two of them, just like how there's two of us. Don't compare yourself to the fucking crystal balls.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
Yes.
They're so cute.
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
No! Solemn silence and beauty undone to time seance.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
That's sure is a drink name. Can I have a drink?
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Hey, any information about anything?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician.
Yeah?
Why do you suppose he did that?
Fucking blackmail or something.
Because So was his father.
A fucking course. Why is Iris the only normal child you have, and that's fucking saying something?
An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Yeah, where's So?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
I fucking bet he did.
Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
yeah, can we check the vase? Maybe he's in there.
Boss left us a present somewhere.
This bastard either produced airheaded idiots or murderous sociopathic killers, and there's no middle ground. There really isn't. I mean, okay, to be fair, at least in Uzu's case, there is a chance that he could have been normal if he didn't get fucking kidnapped by Chikara and Tokiko. He could have been normal, but he is not. He was not.
But we don't know where it is.
Saito never had a chance in hell, and Iris is Iris.
She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
We should neuter him? Maybe that would be a good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then, milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Mama, that's not what we were fucking asking about.
Who cares?
Also good for Kizuna.
That's what I thought.
Okay, Mizuki. Even I was like, what the fuck?
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now.
Bigger than Gen?
Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
I mean, maybe.
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
No, let me talk to the bodyguard. Let me talk to the bodyguard.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Fucking, I just want that to become not so.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing, and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Were you proud of your job? Were you like bragging about it to your daughter or your kid? I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What?
I need to end stream soon. We're going so long.
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species?
Pure luck.
I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
Yeah!
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
Yeah, Mizuki, go!
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Yeah!
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Yeah, Mizuki for president.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Got one place left, right? Yeah. Okay, God, please, I need to end stream. I'm going so fucking long. I need this game to end. Hey, fucker, what's up?
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
No, it's not.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you.
So I guess it's just a coincidence that Shoko had the same hair color as Mizuki?
You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers.
Don't act so fucking happy.
I'm proud that you've grown up.
I've seen what you've done in another timeline. What you could have done here. Fuck you.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC-PERGE.
We should let the authorities know.
It's because this is a game, and she knows it. This world is a simulation. Person who leaked the story of Horodori.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes.
But what was happening behind the scenes was happening again!
And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute.
Cause look at Shoma!
Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Well, guess what, you fucking failed idiot? Cause they did it.
It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC-PERGE, of course. TC-PERGE was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge.
Look at Shoma and how he's not gonna fucking age and is gonna be 12 forever.
That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary...
Don't let this game fucking turn this man into a hero at the end. No, fuck you.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Hey, such a complex story. TC-PERGE was created using Purge technology. If Reichi didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would have never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. Technology itself is neither good or either evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. So when we were young...
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Kizuna and Leon?
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Have you heard from Boss?
She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Male equals 5.4, which means... female is 6607. 7 times that... That is not the right fucking thing. I hit the wrong... Yeah, 35. I think that's the stadium again.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Don't think yourself a hero. Fuck you. God, please.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Well, what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Oh, hi, hologram. What's up? Can we please make this fast and you not lecture me about the fucking allegory of the cave again?
This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Who's happy BB gets the treatment for her heart? Yeah, no, that's the one good thing.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Yeah, fucking hang on. I'm getting my phone. There.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you.
Hello, hi, I'm the player.
The one listening to me now.
I can time skip.
Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Please let me end this fucking game. Or at least, you know, end the stream. Yeah, here we go. The stadium.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Because of the coordinates.
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5. 5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145.
Is what Shoma said are the coordinates for the stadium.
Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Ota's robot, or Shoma's robot. Oops.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Ah!
Hey, I told you. I told you I didn't believe Boss.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Hey, Tama.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
Hey, Boss, can we get an answer as to why you called the SAT on us in a different timeline, please?
How mean.
Please, what the fuck was that?
She's the devil. But... I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious!
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh, hi, Kizuna, you're here too? Is it time for the end of the game dance party again? Fuck yeah, baby! Let's go!
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway,
We have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Fuck yeah, dance party end, let's go! No! Itchy, please!
Squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
I see all of the smiles in their pics on.
Oh, hi, are you real again?
Why is that making me cry?
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Coward, why'd you change the gender of the lyrics?
All the pretense, you've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Yeah, come on, Rookie, get it!
Robot can't forget to set the turbo.
Hey, there's everyone else.
Ride the servo.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to get.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice eye.
Hey, he's dancing, yeah!
Converse.
My are we, Kappa Hunt newcomers?
Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This would be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe,
Maybe, just maybe.
maybe not maybe.
Yeah! Everyone is here, let's fucking go! Hey, Hitomi's right, or, yeah, Hitomi's arm wasn't moving! They fixed it!
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dream together. At last, we truly are whole. N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go.
Yeah! Dance party again! Oh, was Aiba wearing Tama's heart hat? I didn't catch that. I just saw the split second of Hitomi's arm not moving. I was like, oh hey, they fixed it! All games need to end with a dance party? Yes! Please. So cringe, but at least they're happy. This is how the first game ended, with a dance party. God damn, this entire thing was with Unity? Alright, I need to fucking end stream, dude. I need to end it. I know there's a little fucking thing with the code and the nice building or whatever the fuck. I'm doing that like another day. I'm ending stream. I am ending stream. I need to. This is the longest stream I've done. I'm so fucking hungry. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me for the end of at least the main story of this. As I said, I'll do the little fucking bit with the code at the Tokiko another time. Maybe tomorrow before I start up Ratchet & Clank, because that's what I'm going to be doing. It's going to be a revenge playthrough, because I never beat that original Ratchet & Clank game as a kid. My dad and I couldn't beat it when I was a kid. So hey, this is going to be revenge. I'll send you all over to Tulip again. Maybe I'll do it on Sunday before I start whatever the hell I do on Sunday. Because I don't quite know what I'm going to do on Sunday. But I will do it. My Demon Queen, I promise I'm going to do it. I just need to fucking end stream. I can't do it now. I can't. I don't know how long it's going to take, but if it's longer than a minute, I'm doing it another day. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow, as I said, for that revenge playthrough of the 2002 game Ratchet & Clank. Bye-bye!